Instead of sitting here waiting on her to all day to fucking call or text, I'm just gonna do me. Fuck. God. No, I ain't got no Netflix, cuz. Unfortunately, I don't, cuz. Yeah. Alright, where we at, cuz?
Surprisingly loud crowd tonight. This should be a good one.
Got me some long dreads and shit, cousin. Yeah.
MP, you're my favorite player, man. Always delivering.
Always delivering, cousin. Man, they call me the mailman, cousin. I can, there we go. That's we ain't hit shit, there we go. We trash, though. We're about it. Fucking around with the Mavericks, cuz. Top of the morning, cuz. Yeah.
Number 2, Shhh, Alexander. Hi everyone, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA.
Top of the morning, cuz.
This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony.
Oh, we 13-0, cuz.
Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. So a moment
Dan Turtle with the 7 months in a row on those. God damn, we've been doing this shit for a minute, huh?
Effective field goal percentage, and it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
So let's
take a look at 7 months of that tip-top cusp report. That's MVP interview. Yeah.
Kyrie Irving, and there's Slim, and it's Marshall. And at the small
Turtle 305.
And for the Thunder.
Heard about him.
The lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Just Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the 3 spot. What a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, these teams are anchored by...
Ooh.
They're big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
And it's Dallas to start out. Pass to Slim.
Oh, Slim on him. Oh, Slim just got took.
In the corner, Lively with it. Now, here's Marshall.
Let me
Defended by
look, cuz.
Caruso.
Yeah. Oh,
On offense, here are the Thunder. An even 3-on-3 break from the arc. And that one
Slim trash, cuz.
And the first of many.
I was like,
Explosive offensive talent.
I'm like, they gave me like the most smallest dude ever, too, man. I didn't even think I got to even choose my body shit, man.
And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first.
They're looking worse than fucking. Hey, he looks worse than fucking.
For real. Come at us, and we'll
He's
come right
scrawnier than Michael Jordan was when he first
Nothing
came
less
in
from
the league,
these
cuz.
two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here's Gilgeous Alexander. Wants to get it over to
Oh.
and does. Chalk up 2 there.
He's
Jordan
out.
touched the paint, and he was immediately thinking score.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I talked with head coach
Get
Mark
me up
Hagel.
now. Come on, man. Don't be scared to shoot the motherfucker, cuz. So, yeah.
Best to keep him out of the paint.
Yeah,
Well, that's
if I
where
had
he's most
that,
effective. If he beats us with his jump shot, well, we can live with
I'll
that.
shoot lights out
Interior
there.
defense will be put to the test. Guys?
All right, thank you, David.
I'll go 10 for 40,
Pass
cuz.
to Holmgren. Off target from outside.
Oh, we winning games.
Defense
Yeah.
paid for the lax coverage that time.
Irving against Dort from 12 feet out.
Kyrie,
Second chance shot.
fucking.
And there's the nice layup by Irving.
Well, this is one of the best in the
Kyrie
league at converting
fucking-
off contact.
he
What
wild
body
out here,
control
man.
by
He do his
Kyrie
thing.
Irving.
Yeah, he's a dog in the paint, bro. He ain't
And
fucking
here
with
is
Kyrie
Gilgeous
in the paint.
Alexander. Well, you know that he's going to find a way to get the ball in the basket no matter what D he's faced with. He averages about 31.5 points a game.
As long as I D my guy up and do my thing, I don't really give a
For
fuck.
Dallas, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Doors, do you think the Oklahoma City Thunder has
I heard
the
about
best
him.
young
Pass it
core
to
in the
me. I'm
NBA?
ready, cuz. I'm
Well,
ready.
they are
I'm ready.
absolutely
I'm ready.
loaded with
I'm ready.
talent.
I'm ready.
And
Pass
not
it back,
only that,
cuz.
they
I'm
fit
ready.
together.
I'm
Now
ready.
they've
I'm
got a
ready,
perennial
man.
MVP because
Hey,
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander
I
has
can miss
inserted
it.
himself into the best player in the game
Oh,
conversation and a rising star in
I can miss it.
Now, here's Caruso. Following the miss by Anthony Davis. Caruso, the pass to Gilgeous Alexander. And here is
Motherfucker.
Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous Alexander.
Oh, we in shambles, cuz. You tired up.
3 assists tonight. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
I don't like being tired. I like at least have 10 point on me.
These are the teams that have been really dominant in the paint so far this season. The Mavericks, number 1.
They are tenacious when it comes to attacking.
Mavericks
Physical,
on him, yeah.
smart, and determined. No surprise to see them at the top of the ranking.
Dallas has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Irving passes to Lively.
Come on, Liza. Come on, David.
On the wing, Davis.
Quit being
Defended by
selfish
Holmgren.
over there, cuz. Yeah, I
Here's
call
Slim.
for it. Oh,
Good on
Slim
the dribble.
fucking chocolate.
And Gilgeous Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Holmgren.
I couldn't see myself
Here's
on the
Caruso.
neighborhood yet, cuz.
Off target from
I gotta get
three-point
badges and shit, get my shit together before we fuck around and things.
range. First quarter of play.
I gotta at least have
just over
playmakers.
3.5 minutes in.
I'm over here wide open, cuz. Yeah.
The shot from the low
Kyrie
post
put
is
in
good.
work, cuz. I'll
And I
give
like
it
to
to him.
see this. They're calling his number early.
Nah, he ain't nothing but a fuck with. AD
They
be
know that
stroking
if
too.
this guy goes off, their
Oh, I
chances
fucking
of
saw
winning
that.
rise exponentially.
I like when Dort seeks out his offense, using that
Yeah, I
athleticism
fucking
well
saw
there on the drive.
Irving kicks to Davis.
Over here, cuz.
Lively sends a screen for Davis.
I'm over here. Shit. I'm ready.
And that
Oh,
one clearly
damn.
a foul.
Flop the
Gets the
shit
whistle.
out
2
of
shots
him.
coming up.
Yeah, ain't
This
said
is
enough
his
of that
first free
shit.
throw of the game.
Anthony Davis. 2 shots.
You get on, we can try to go to the neighborhood and see if they got the matchmaking shit on there yet, like that dude said, but yeah, I'm sure you probably got at least probably about an hour at.
And That one falls for Anthony Davis. With league-wide focus doors on size at every position, are we seeing the demise of the traditional point guard?
So, Kevin, the first point you make is absolutely valid. Even 6'6", 6'5", 6'7", we're seeing point guards of that size. And not only are they exceptional passers, they like to score it. So that's first and foremost. But what I believe ultimately is, if you are 6'3" and under and you still bring a special amount of skill, there's going to be a place for you.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. After Lou Dort's three-pointer that didn't go.
Oh, my goodness. How good was that move by Shea? Creating a bucket.
I'm waiting. More patiently waiting for fucking.
And he converts the layup.
Kyrie, he's a dog. He pushes.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Outside.
He don't play. Especially on this game.
The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. Now, here is Irving. He has 6.
Yeah, hit me with it, cuz. Hit me with it. Shit, hit me with it. You don't want to shoot shit, I'll shoot it, cuz. Shot, cuz. Oh, how'd I miss that? I should have swapped that right out of his hand, dude. How'd he go?
They were knocked out of the playoffs.
That's wild.
This guy makes easy work getting through the lane. No
That's
one
not
getting in Lou Dort's way on that one. Smart decision.
That's not hard at all.
Dallas moving the ball around.
Come on, man.
Lively against Hartenstein. Lively with
Come on, man. You got to get rid of the ball, cuz.
3, Marshall.
Oh, he drained it, dude. Yeah, Marshall.
So far, both teams scored.
Yeah, let's check Marshall out, cuz.
Well,
That's
you
hard.
love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Oh, block shit out of him. Come on, hit me with it. 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 Come on, man.
The basketball.
Ah, fuck, man. I can't hit a shot.
Going his way this quarter.
I'm trash, man. That's wild.
Buy a bucket right now.
How you go from hitting 10 threes in a game, can't hit one fucking 3 ball?
Doris Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has a chance to go down as one of the greatest Canadian basketball players ever.
Kevin, that is a bold statement when you consider that the great Steve Nash, 2-time MVP,
I only got 26 chances.
The game is of Canadian descent, but this guy, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander,
I'm 0.8. That's crazy.
Let's just hope he can sustain that stardom. What you love about Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Wiggins is checked in for Oklahoma City. Now Irving. He's got 6. Here's Slim. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face.
Hey.
Slim's got 5.
I gotta get my speed up a little bit, and I'll be in there, man. I gotta figure out how to do crossovers. How you do crossovers? Is it analog? Alright, I gotta figure that out. I gotta work on that.
And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Okay. Yeah, I did one move one time, bro. Had me tripping, bro. I sauced the shit out of him. You don't even know what I did, but I sauced the shit out of him.
Unquestioned, one of the top 15 assist men in our league.
And as you said, #1 in steals this season. He's the
I gotta get that shit
ball hawk in
figured
the league
out
right now. Hide everything you've got because he's coming after you. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort passes to Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Bangs home the trifecta. 6 points for him.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific.
Shop open, cuz. Yep, shop open.
Now here's Davis.
Shop open. Shop open, cuz.
Davis sets a screen. And here's Marshall from the arc. Knocks down the 3
Marshall
ball.
hit that joint.
Marshall's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And guys getting into it nice,
starting
to feel it.
Oh.
This is hardly what the game has become, right? A matter
Oh, he's
of
sleeping,
three-point opportunities.
8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Oh, you want me to shoot? Shit. Slim ain't fucking hit the shit, cause you know, Slim needs to foul somebody real quick.
But not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Washington's checked in for the Mavericks. Klay Thompson comes in for Slim.
Damn, they put me on the bench already?
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
I gotta get a new team, cuz they fucking play with my emotions a lot.
Pass to Dort.
They fucking put me on the bench, bro.
To the wing on the left.
I don't blame him, I'm trash right now. I can't hit shit.
For 3, Holmgren.
I be trying to at least get 10 points a quarter.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see
But,
if he can
I mean,
eventually get back on track.
It don't always work out.
And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That is his first foul of the game.
The corner 3 by Kyrie has a nice ring to it.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Dort. Dante Exum, he's checked in for Dallas.
Man, they're clowning on me, bro.
Williams, a screen on Irving. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. That shot off the mark.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Thompson finds Irving. Floats it up for Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
So how do I like throw an alley oop to like AD or something? You got to call the alley oops, don't you?
In the corner.
There's a lot to that shit, ain't there?
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D over Irving, and the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
We definitely got to figure that shit out for the neighborhood, though.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Outside, Davis. Pass to Irving. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Williams. Oklahoma City trailing.
So you got like call it and shit.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 8 points for him. And they pick up 2. He's got 10. And so here is Dallas. Their last game, a win against San Antonio, looking to carry that into this one.
And guys, they walked into the arena with
like I said, I never really fucked with that one time.
And what surprised me
there for a minute, but
they made it look. It seemed like they got something out of it.
I never played it enough to even learn anything.
The offense get to the rim.
2 shots. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest.
Wiggins went to Oklahoma City, huh, Kyle?
I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And
Oklahoma wanted all this year, huh, Kyle?
He seems content and happy.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Williams kicks to Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Irving. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Irving passes to Washington. Exum's shot is off. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Trailing by 2. Pass to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander.
Shit, they need to let that back in this game, man. They need to quit fucking playing with him and pray with him, bro. I've been hitting it. I've been hitting hold that. There we go. I thought you just had to tap it. Oh, hold it. Goes all the way through the simulator part. Okay. Alright, I got you. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah. This motherfucker ain't no Ben Wall or stuff.
Wiggins is out there with Alex Caruso.
Oh, damn.
Then there's Isaiah Joe.
That motherfucker sauced me up.
That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second.
He sure
to the left
did.
side wing. Slim. One falls coming off Dinwiddie's
yeah, that's what we like to see right there.
Slim. What a find by Spencer Dinwiddie. Defense keys in on him, and he decides to make the nice pass.
And it's Wallace penetrating, and the jam by Wallace. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you
I gotta realize I'm only level 63 out here playing against all 80s and shit.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David.
Oh, couldn't get lucky for 2 back-to-back.
They figured out how to win. Defensive ace Lou Dort talked about their
damn.
He said nobody cries about shot selection or anything like that. We know what each player can do. We just really want to see the team win and succeed. Kevin, you see that in their play.
Don't you, David? Every single game.
Slightly early, man.
No idea why he's
like, they changed the shot meter, too, man. I'm not used to that shit.
Drive or get it to an open teammate.
Williams finds Caruso. There's the three.
I'm used to that little shot meter like MLB and shit.
1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Fires from 14, and Dinwiddie with the basket on the assist by Thompson.
Well, Dinwiddie is a very capable mid-range scorer. You love to see him find his rhythm.
No, he's fucking quick now.
Wallace dishes to Williams. A wide open look here for Caruso. Off the mark there.
I remember I was sitting here playing a game the other day or yesterday or something. Like, who the fuck's this motherfucker? Come find out Mike Conley, cuz. Mike Conley ain't nothing to play with.
Marshall's got 12.
And this is the game plan.
Yeah, I try to get my I try to keep my chemistry out. I don't try to be a ball hog, you know. I can call it every time, I guess, but
and those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Trying to be a team player.
Everybody on that bench.
Can't win this jank by myself.
Not settling,
I
saying I'm going to attack.
Now here's Thompson. Still yet to score.
I got like almost like an 80 all over chemistry, I think, or something like that. It ain't too heavy. I don't want to be like, I don't need a ball hog. No. They pass it to me, I'll shoot that. No.
Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Wallace has got the game tied up here for the Thunder.
Well, a tough first quarter
I gotta
for this
get
guy.
a little
You'd
bit.
like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
Lively with it.
Come on, cuz. Shop's open, baby. Shop's open. Clay Thompson says it's open right here, too.
Oklahoma City's gone 0-2 from deep in the second.
He motherfucker. Oh, fuck. I gotta get my speed and shit up a little bit.
Here's Williams. Score the basket.
Other than that,
missing his first attempt.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
I'd like to get down there a little bit quicker, but whatever. Hey, they got me beat up.
4 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the middle. Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. 6 to shoot. Lively sends a screen for Marshall.
Hit me with it, cuz. I'll put that thing up.
Carries it from three-point range.
Oh, it rolled in.
Triples in the second half.
It rolled in.
2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Oh, damn, dude's got the juice on him.
Oh, going high to throw that
My
one down.
man's quick with it.
Fantastic one-hand jam.
My man getting it in.
Pass to Marshall. Lively sends a screen for Marshall.
Oh, Marshall be fucking hitting, dude. I don't know who Marshall is, but
not closing out on the threes in time.
yeah, Marshall's doing his thing.
Wallace
Oh,
and the slam dunk by Wallace.
Oh, and he He went for the two-hander on the slam.
And I can't do nothing to stop that big motherfucker either.
Dinwiddie passes to Thompson.
Somewhere, shop's open, baby. Shop's open.
Here now is Dinwiddie.
Don't get scared.
Looking at his numbers, he's
Shop's
averaging
open.
about 6.5 points a game. Lively sets a screen for Marshall.
Yeah.
Plays it up off the
Marshall's fucking balling, bro. I'll give it
17
to him.
now.
You want to talk about a perfect performance?
Where
He
Marshall
hasn't
is,
missed a
it
shot
ain't Marshall
all night.
Mathers, though.
Incredible.
Wallace goes in.
Oh, come on. That's a weak-ass foul, bro.
Has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
No good on the free throw for the Thunder. Hartenstein comes in for Williams. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Alex Caruso. The Mavericks also with a sub. Williams, he's checked in for Spencer Dinwiddie.
Our little man ain't up yet.
And the second free throw, good. Dallas has gone 4-7 on three-point shots in the second quarter. Here is Slim. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Slim passes to Marshall. Lively a screen on Wiggins.
Yeah, I was tripping. I was the one handing it there for a minute.
Here's Marshall. He's covered closely. That one.
I should have shot it, but I was one handing it, and then Marshall was sitting there with a dick in his hand. He should have definitely shot it. They do that shit to me a lot. I was passing to him, try to get an assist, and he'll take a couple steps or something. And then,
Share the rock. He does this time and time again.
like, you motherfuckers a hoe ass.
And it's Williams with the ball for the Mavericks. We've been following their streak game after game, and right now it's up to 13 in a row.
You have to give a ton of credit to not only the
And again for three.
Well, folks,
GOAT
if you
moment
haven't
of
been
cheese.
following
Record
his
top
story since
5
coming into the
3-pointers
league,
made in the
for
rookie season.
all-time NBA rookies, he's now 5th place in three-pointers made.
You know, he's worked on his craft and improved in a short time here in
heard
his rookie
about that
season.
motherfucking
He's got
white
the beautiful
boy.
touches we've seen from deep guys, but that's definitely
Long
not the
dread
only way
with
he
the
can
beard.
score.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense
Lucky
struggling
number
to
7,
contain
cousin.
them.
They gave me
Pass
that
to
number. I was rolling with it.
Thompson surveying the floor for the three.
Ooh, Clay on him, cousin. Yeah, Clay still got some gas in his tank.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
No.
Takes it inside. Slim. Back in off the
Pushing
glass.
in paint,
Now it's a
cousin.
7-point Maverick lead.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Oh,
Wallace down low. He's covered by Thompson. Wallace misses. It's Clay off the drive.
Clay Thompson. Oh, I thought he had it.
Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound in
Oh,
this
shut
one.
up.
Now,
Keep forgetting this ain't-
Gilgeous-Alexander. 12 points for him.
This ain't open gym,
That one
cousin.
falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Boy, this guy is an absolute force of nature on the offensive end. SGA, I
Marshall
don't
on
know
fire,
what the defense is
cousin.
going to do
Oh,
with you.
what?
And Marshall kicks to Williams.
Oh, shit, nobody else wants to. Shit.
Thompson from
Oh, I thought I had it.
Good on the triple. Thompson's got 6.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
To the paint.
Oh,
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Joe passes to Hartenstein. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 in the quarter.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that 3-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
Thompson outside.
The shop's open,
nice
cousin.
here by Dallas.
The shop's way open over here, cuz. Shop's open. Hit me with it.
Marshall passes to Slim.
Yeah.
Shot's good.
Yeah.
Marshall's got his
Splash down, splash, we were taking a bath.
From the triple.
Yeah, it's somewhere on a Thursday night.
From beyond the arc.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Starting to get a little lead on them. I like that.
And the Thunder with some changes. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Aaron Wiggins. Alex Caruso comes in for Wallace. And it's Dort in for Isaiah Joe. Dallas also making some changes. Davis is checked in for Derek Lively. P.J. Washington comes in for Klay Thompson. And Irving subbed in for Slim.
Oh, they got me on the bench. Cock that, cousin. They got to get me back in the game, cousin. Get a 10-point lead and fucking take me out and lose the fucking lead.
What's been a very close game here.
We're fucking crazy.
By 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
I was just getting it together too. I was just fucking working on stuff. What is it, halftime? Oh, okay. I was just getting together, guys.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
And that game against the Spurs, this looks like a complete toss-up to me. Talent level is similar. These games often come down to a few key plays.
And if that's the case, we'll see who has the better closers tonight. And moving on now, the Mavericks are in the thick of it. A very competitive game so far.
They've had the hot hand from deep, so I'm giving these guys the green light. Keep riding the perimeter game until they take it away.
They sure made it look easy at times. What a half. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over
highlight
to Kevin
for the
Harlan
young
as the
star.
game's
Yeah.
about to resume.
He's turning it around, and he ain't got 19 points yet. No shot. Yeah, I don't even know who he is. Never heard of the cat. I know Dylan Brooks is a baller, huh? I didn't know he could ball like that.
Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Slim having a dominant impact in this game.
He was pretty saucy last night, guys.
Down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well,
No Dylan Brooks, cuz.
Comfortable and confident.
I didn't realize he's hitting like that. Let's see here. Where are we at with it, cuz?
Oklahoma City trailing.
Oh, I got
Getting
19
underway in the
points.
second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Slim is out there with Irving. And there's Davis.
Oh, Slim didn't get high enough. Slim got his attention.
The small forward.
Oh, man.
Well,
Marshall
Kyrie
fucking out here,
creativity is
cuz.
indisputable. This guy can score it, but he is also an excellent passer.
He got 15 points on.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso.
I got 19 points, didn't even realize it, cuz.
Pass to Hartenstein.
Oh,
Wants to
he's
get it
sleeping
over to
on
Dort,
himself.
and does.
Oh, man.
It's
Oh,
rebounded by
man.
Dallas.
Oh,
Lively's
he was
got his
good,
fourth
too.
rebound in this one. Here is
I
Slim.
can't cross
defended
shit
by
up,
Dort.
cuz.
And there's the
Oh.
foul. Going Alex
I
Caruso.
thought they got me for a violation. I'm like, I was trying to get a car. I don't know. You call my nigga Turtle.
Outside, Davis.
You scared? Don't be scared. We can go to church. Come on, cuz. Push that paint. Yeah, AD doing AD thing.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
Oh, damn.
And the Dallas City's got down to just 4 points in the bucket from Hartenstein.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And Chet Holmgren's been a great player from day
one.
Oh,
slightly late.
Like most about
AD was
I don't know which aspect to pick. This guy is a great rim protector. He can shoot the basketball from three-point territory and with great range from three. But maybe my favorite aspect is the competitive toughness he brings on a nightly basis.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have. Just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
All right, Kyrie saw.
The shot's good from Irving. And now an 8-point Maverick lead.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 18. Takes the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Lively's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Yeah, everywhere, guys. Yeah.
Everywhere. They just don't look sharp right now.
Yes, sir. Bam.
And I like Davis's decision making.
Bless their face
Always
on it.
great
Yeah.
at understanding when to move the ball.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. It's been quite a game for Slim.
And he's on fire from beyond the arc there. It's time to start shaping
Slim's
their game
on fire,
around
cuz.
stopping this
They had to call timeout on him, get him some water. I got 11-point lead. Probably take me out and lose it again. Alright. X get you out everything, it looks like, huh? Yeah.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half.
Except for halftime. Can't get out halftime.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein. They need this. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Pass break Dallas. Here's Slim.
Slickest.
Goes back up.
Oh,
it's good on the way up.
Slim got a rebound off
Slim's got 5 points in the quarter.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
Over in the corner, Caruso. Holmgren wide open. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Dallas leading by 13. Davis down low. Holmgren. Good D by Holmgren. Caruso kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside.
Yeah, this little motherfucker's quick too. Oh, they get hot.
George gets it to go. George got 15.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you.
Come on,
Alexander is an elite scorer. Coach Mark Daigneault said the sign of a good player is being a source of reliable offense. At the same time, he's learned to impact the game in other ways, and that's why he's a really good player. He's not just a hired scorer.
Every once in a while.
Totally agree, D.A. He is a franchise cornerstone type of guy. And we thank you for the report. Outside, Dort.
Oh, fuck, I'm tripping.
Drives to the hoop. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Top of the afternoon or top of the morning, bro. Shit, afternoon, so I'm way ahead of myself.
And the Mavericks with possession. They're on a 15-6 run.
Oh.
Here is Slim.
24
points for him.
Oh, with the and one.
Battling through the impact there and willing that basketball in.
Kick it like the captain of the soccer team, man. NJ, PK,
and once again, take guys on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Pretty sure it's 6 syllables, right?
How they're moving the basketball.
1 word, 6 syllables, is that what you say?
Also their ability
1
to
word,
move
6 syllables.
That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
That's
got my hands on. That was rough.
Thunder trailing by 14.
Oklahoma ain't having it.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Down low. Shot clock at 6.
Oh, shit. Awesome, good.
Here's Hartenstein. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Lively's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Irving passes to Davis. Oh, yeah, they want me to hit it.
Oh, yeah. The 3. Nice shot from beyond the arc there from Slim. Slim's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the man.
Hell is up, man.
Top of the key, Hartenstein. Back to Dort.
Tree! Yeah, you see that? Yeah.
Well, you see SGA and the strides.
Try to get 10 points a quarter.
This guy is so good on point.
I'm looking good right now. I ain't too pressed right now. Try to be a team player as much as possible.
15 points in the game.
I don't really try calling for it. Unless I'm like wide open.
Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight.
We try to keep the chemistry and shit for an MVP.
Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20
might get rookie of the year and MVP. You don't know yet.
On the interior.
Bob.
Pass to Slim.
Oh, slightly early on it. Oh, no shot. Hold up. Don't slow down.
Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. We've seen the NBA feature several overseas games, Greg, the last couple years. Always growing the sport, aren't they?
And I know the fans love it. And nothing quite like seeing an NBA game in person and expanding that opportunity. Always a plus.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. One guy who now seems to be a perennial MVP.
Where he ain't got no more rights.
He is rocketing up the charts.
He is, Kevin. There's no doubt about it. He can consistently put 30 on you like it's absolutely nothing. He gives you everything else as well, including incredible leadership and great teammate skills.
Oh, he fouled the shit out.
Some high-scoring teams in the NBA. Let's see the leaders. The Mavericks, number 1.
I mean, it's an exciting brand of basketball that they're playing. They've got such deadly weapons. Teams have had a heck of a time trying to slow them down.
Shoot 2. That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
What's been amazing to watch is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander going from good player to now putting his name at the very top of the list in terms of great guards in the league.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Here is Slim.
Here comes Slim, cuz. Yeah. Well, I know about slicker though, cuz.
Thompson outside.
Oh, you gotta shoot that, cuz. What are you doing?
Fires from deep. The Thunder pull it in. Joe with it. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Here is Slim, covered by Joe. Here's Washington. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie.
Oh, shit, we got the ball.
Davis setting the pick for Dinwiddie.
Over
Gilgeous-Alexander.
Alexander's hitting too. Scottie Pippen Jr. plays for Memphis,
Dinwiddie does such a good job of understanding what the defense is going to give him. How about that
Scottie
pick and roll
Pippen
play? That's
Jr.
nice.
in the league.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Wow, what a quick release from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. What a pretty pull-up.
Pass to Slim. Traps in the tray. Slim's got 33 points.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
To the inside. Oklahoma City, the rebound.
Oh,
and
dude, we got
Alexander outside.
Damn, we got
good.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
Dinwiddie passes to Davis. Over Hartenstein. And there's Davis.
Oh,
That's good on the assist by Dinwiddie. Davis has got 9 points.
And you know what? He's shaking off the cold shooting performance from the first half.
Hartenstein with the screen for Holmgren. Pass to Hartenstein. And here is Caruso. He has 5. 4 on the shot clock. And it's Anthony Davis.
Fucking Anthony Davis, big bastard, always comes in, steals all my fucking rebounds.
Ignoring the contact, Anthony
Davis. He just walks up.
Well, he had trouble making shots
crazy.
in the first period, but rounding into himself here in the second.
Caruso finds Holmgren. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Dinwiddie covering. For 3, Holmgren trains it from beyond the arc. Holmgren's got his second bucket.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Outside, Davis.
Anyway, fuck,
And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Slim's got 17 points here in the second half. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. It's a 13-point game. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Still a close game though, 95 to 82. Could still fuck around lose this game, bud. No time for errors, bro.
For the Thunder, Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Wiggins comes in for Alex Caruso. And it's Cason Wallace in for Gilgeous-Alexander. The Mavericks also with a sub. Exum's checked in.
No, they got me on the bench, guys. We got a fucking 13-point lead, and they put me on the bench, guys. Lose this whole motherfucker, guys. Lost.
Here's Wallace. It's rebounded by Dallas. Following this one, they get to host the Pelicans. That game is the first and...
They gotta get me back in this game. They might not even bring me back. Yeah, here he comes. What's good, guys? Top morning, bro.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for Davis. Marshall comes in for Washington.
Slim
is checked in for Klay Thompson. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Spencer Dinwiddie. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. He was preaching the importance of effort, saying he wanted to see second and third efforts each possession. We need to be the more active team down the stretch. Guys?
Thank you, David. Joe Pitch is out there with Isaiah Joe. Then there's Wallace. Then it's Aaron Wiggins. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. That's the lineup of the game for Oklahoma City.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
He always Old Uncle Drew, the uncle.
And he banks in the layup.
just doing what he can.
One of these days, you'll be able to make some real live Uncle Drew fucking shit.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level.
You won't have to mask up because you need to go out there.
Pass to Marshall. Launches a three. Another three for Dallas.
And they have been relentless from deep.
I got at least a couple more points
trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Oh, that's my dude right.
Joe can't get it to go.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Damn,
no good. Trailing by 13. Pass to Williams. Wallace looking for an opening. Back to Williams. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Here is Slim. Fires for three. Rebound by Wallace. With the shot. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Pass to Wiggins. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
At the line for your Oklahoma City, Aaron Wiggins, taking 2 shots.
All right, then, Cody.
Free throw good. Wiggins. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander checked in for Oklahoma City. Both free throws good for Wiggins. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Here's Irving.
Oh, yeah,
to the basket. Score the basket. His 8 for 13 from the floor.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Wallace outside. At 3 off the mark. Mavericks leading by 9. Here is Slim.
Oh, okay, Mark.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
What you thought this was?
Third personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for your Oklahoma City.
Mind the lane. Mind the lane. One shot.
One shot.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. A different look for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's checked in for Williams. Chad Holmgren comes in for Wallace. And it's Dort in for Isaiah Joe. Thunder trailing by 8. Holmgren with a screen on Irving. Pass to Dort. It's up a 3. The offensive rebound.
Oh, they got
Wiggins from outside. Drains the three-pointer. Wiggins has got 6 points in the quarter.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Lively the pass to Marshall. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
3 points.
And the Mavericks lead by 8.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Hartenstein with the screen for Dort. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Mavericks leading by 8. Here's Exum. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his third assist on the night.
Well, you like that Dante Exum maintains his focus on the way to the rim. This guy fights his way and gets hit.
Now Dort. Back to Hartenstein. By Hartenstein.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can
I'll
see
call
on that
for it. I'll
possession, one
deliver.
side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort defensively. You know what he can do.
We call for it, we deliver. Call me the post man.
You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Now, here's
Call me
Marshall,
Slim Man. Deliver more mail than the post man.
Here's Irving. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Dort off the drive. And it's good, 2 points.
Listen, that is all you can do defensively.
Oh, some slide on
just going to make tough shots.
Hit me with it. Yeah, I called for it. We don't deliver. God.
3-pointer off the mark.
Knew it was.
And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. They trail by 9 points.
Sweet, God. Oh, Andrew Wiggins is quick with it.
Uses the glass to finish the way.
Andrew Wiggins nice with it.
Gilgeous-Alexander can score it, so you have to respect it. That sets up his passing game. What a pretty delivery.
Irving kicks to Marshall.
The heavyweight.
Here's Slim.
Slim's trash right now, folks.
Oklahoma City shooting it brilliantly here late.
Slim's trying to do too much.
And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, teams will try
we
to
might
get
fuck
physical
around
with
lose
SGA,
this
but
game.
make sure
Man,
you
Dallas
understand
done
that
called
wiry
timeout.
frame is big time strong.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Change here. Caruso's checked in, and Dallas also making a switch. Davis is checked in for Exum. Mavericks leading by 5.
I need another basket.
To Slim.
I gave it to him, so I'm going to deliver on it.
42 points for Slim.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Pass to Slim.
Damn, they want Slim fucking.
Offensive rebound.
Slim hard on him,
Outside Irving.
Oh, you're supposed to shoot that, cuz.
Just 5 on the clock. Count it.
Kyrie fucking out.
15 from the floor.
And they've gotten very aggressive on the offensive glass.
Yeah, I'm going to have to talk about that.
Dort misses.
Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
Irving's shot is good.
Building confidence in that deep ball. 1 from distance in the first, 2 in the second.
Thunder trailing by 11. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein passes to Dort. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
It's interesting when you watch Lou Dort get a couple of shots to fall early, the level of aggression starts to rise.
Outside, Davis.
Pass
to Slim. No good with the triple. Oklahoma City shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Caruso finds Dort. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Inside, here's Lively. And
Lively
Let's remember, this guy's got a 9-4 standing reach and a vertical that's ridiculous. Lively just getting to the rim.
No, it's all good.
The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row.
in the paint.
Mavericks leading by 9.
Yeah, anyway.
Now here's Irving. Lively sends a screen for Irving.
Oh, it's also hey, Carter. Oh, that is me, Carter. I'm passing back.
Lively a screen on Caruso.
You gotta shoot it, Carter.
Here's Marshall. And another basket for Dallas.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. Caruso kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Irving. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively.
Oh, these are stole shit out of
Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Dort, wide open. Nailed from three-point land. Dort's got 26 points.
Well, for Lou Dort, it's all about building confidence from three-point territory. This is a growing part of his skill set.
Pass to Slim. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Slim's got 9 points in the quarter.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Pass to Lively. Here is Slim.
Lively said take the shot.
The shot misses. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is Holmgren. He's guarded by Davis. Hartenstein from down in the low post. It goes. 41 seconds left in the game. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of it.
Connects again from distance.
And defenses around the NBA have to deal with his three-point marksmanship. And he's already proven in his rookie campaign there's very little you can do to slow him down.
It has been a lot of fun to watch him expand his skill set this season.
No shot,
and lo and behold, he now holds the 4th spot all-time for three-pointers in a rookie campaign. To me, that is amazing.
Here, hit me.
Here's Slim.
Oh!
This is the wing J.
I'll try to get big.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
No 43 banging top morning, brother.
For Greg Anthony, Doris
I appreciate that Tapsky too,
man.
I hope you have a blessed day, bro.
Yeah. We'll see you later.
Thursday, man. You know what I'm saying? Stay hydrated, you know what I mean? Yeah.
You might join Steph Curry someday.
Oh, fucking, oh, Austin Reeves, oh God. They want me to go to the gym, bro. MP is now in the top 5 for rookies and 3-pointers made. This kid has range out to the logo.
Way to bring home that W.
No good, cause she say I'm a dog, but Tex want another one, yeah. Yeah. I heard a thing or two about it.
Time to warm up. Get ready to rock.
Couple bald head hoes, yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with it. You know what I'm saying? Couple bald head hoes, you know what I'm saying?
All right, baby. Let's get down.
Put the bed. She say I'm a dog, but the pigs want to know. You say we a dog, huh? There ain't a booty. So I got the finger in a booty, huh? Yeah.
Tickets are still available for the next game. The first short ticket today. Visit the ticket counter for available games or
Association of the Dallas Mavericks are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience.
Hello and thanks for joining us. The NBA Cup is underway. This is Game 2, and things will only get more intense from this point forward. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, Hall of Famer Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce.
14-0 so far. That's a close game.
We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. You look at the Mavericks.
I mean, I've been within 10 points
right now, first place.
A couple
and
times.
Of course, the Pelicans currently a ways below.
Well, right now for the Mavericks,
I've been
many of us
behind a couple
earmarked them
times
as
too.
favorites this season. They have not disappointed thus far.
Yeah, this is the start they wanted to have, but their goals are much bigger.
I'm bound to lose one there here soon, cuz.
And bringing home a championship.
And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Murray and McCollum making a talented backcourt. Trey Murphy out there with Zion Williamson. And it's Messi in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Dallas, Derek Lively is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Najee Marshall. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Slim in at the 2 guard. And both of these teams off to a good start, winning their first games in the NBA Cup.
And tonight is a huge one in this group. Remember, the first tiebreaker is head-to-head. So if you can get out to a 2-0 start, plus have the tiebreaker, you're in business.
Now here's Irving. Connects from downtown.
Kyrie
a huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Irving against Murray. Williamson outside. Shoots over Davis. Williamson misses. Pass to Irving. 10 feet away. Good. He hits the jumper. Irving's got 5.
Has there been a better finisher than Kyrie? I'm not sure I've even seen one. He's just unreal at the rim.
Murray from outside. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And Davis has got the ball here for Dallas. And seeing this team right now is a problem. They've got 14 consecutive victories.
When you look at the discipline, the way these guys play under control, they never get out of balance when they find themselves in a hole. They just continue to fight, play their game, and enforce their own pace.
And here are the Pelicans now. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Here's Murray. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Marshall can't hit.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. He said when Zion is healthy and right, you can't really stop him, but you can try to contain him. Stop his dribble drive, force him to hit shots over the top of you. Sounds like they're going to try to make him a jump shooter tonight.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Slim, following the score by New Orleans. Pass to Irving. With some arc. It's hauled in by New Orleans. A tough loss coming against the Lakers in their last game played.
I'll tell you what, once things started to go downhill, their performance plummeted. It wound up getting pretty ugly.
Yeah, they just committed too many mistakes at both ends. But
oh, no way.
For being disruptive.
Got that rebound.
Dallas leading by 5. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Thanks, guys. A big move for the Pelicans this summer, trading for DeJounte Murray, a versatile and durable lead guard who's proven to be one of the best clutch players. His acquisition directly addresses some of the Pelicans' greatest needs. And, guys, I'm very interested to see how this plays out.
A big piece. Okay, Shams, appreciate the update. Pass to Williamson, to the middle. Here's McCollum, uses the glass on the layup.
Not only a perimeter player, McCollum can go inside.
Here's Slim. McCollum defends. Slim gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Messi. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against the Lakers. Here's Murray. And
oh, he got dealt.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Here's Slim. Good. Another from three.
Well, as the three-point bombs just keep raining down, he just moved up one more rung on the all-time list for three-pointers in a rookie season.
Well, you got to think he's going to be one of the biggest draft picks in the last decade, maybe two. Hard to argue with how he's approached his three-point prowess. Zion Williamson seems intent on silencing all the doubters moving forward, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., he's not taking any more questions about conditioning. His physicality and play really answered that question now. He has been looking better than ever.
He misses the free throw. Well, Coach, Zion is always must-see TV when he plays.
Truth and
it's his
college,
availability that is questioned.
Yeah, it is, Brian, but he's been healthier. And when he plays,
There you go, Duke or
there's
something.
nobody like him in the NBA with that size, skill, and force.
Good on the second one.
Well, with the way that Zion invites contact, he spends a lot of his time at the free throw line.
Outside Davis. Back to Irving. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And here's New Orleans now. 11-point game. Williamson against Davis. Right at the free throw line. Here's McCollum. And rejected. Here's Slim. Defended by Murray. Slim misses. Ball stolen. Davis down low. He's against Murray.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Outside Murray. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Well, if Murray can get that close to the hoop, he's going to make sure he converts.
Irving with it. He had 25 points in the win against the Thunder in Oklahoma City.
Well, and he was also doing a great job feeding his teammates, racking up the assists. So important to team chemistry.
And the Pelicans with possession here after the basket by Dallas. Davis against Williamson. Lively grabs a miss. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 20-7 run. Here's Slim. No good on the triple. Pelicans trail by 13. Down low. Shot's good by McCollum. McCollum's got 6.
Well, he's not just a perimeter threat. McCollum is also skilled at finding ways to score inside.
Here he goes. Slim with a bucket.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing
They're
rhythm to their offense.
Finger roll
And
that.
it's Murray with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. And the first season matchup for them against the Mavericks this year.
Hard as fucking pain.
Pass to Messi. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 4 rebounds now.
Shots open, cuz. Hold up.
And here's Irving. Fires the 3.
Shots open,
Slim with
cuz.
a bucket.
All day.
10 points for him.
Bam, all fucking all day.
Offense so far. Their shooters are clearly in a great rhythm.
Pelicans trail by 16.
They might call you AD, but they call me all day, cuz.
Williamson left side. As it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Washington's checked in for the Mavericks. Olynyk's checked in for the Pelicans.
New Orleans ain't too hot at the moment, are they? I got my 10 pointers.
Pass to McCollum. The 3 is up. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him.
Ball.
He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Slim, defended by Murray. Davis with a screen on McCollum. Good chance here for Irving. Another one falls for Dallas.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
It's good. McCollum's got 11 points.
Just a heroic scoring effort.
The game was going to line up and back.
He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Marshall passes to Slim. Off target with the three.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
There's McCollum with the three. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Marshall. Turned in an outstanding game against Oklahoma City.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look. Rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
Now here's McCollum. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Missy grabs the board. Pelicans trail by 15.
I have faith in him.
Here's Olynyk. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Smart play by Olynyk. Fouled in the act.
And a chance for just a second.
What does it mean when it says NBA Cup right there above the things? I mean, when that's a season championship game or something?
It makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
First one falls for him. And this is game 2 of the NBA Cup.
They're probably going to peg me out.
These teams here in the group play round.
In this NBA Cup format, every single game counts. So a win here for either of these squads is essential to keep them in the hunt moving forward.
Well, offensively, Olynyk is more than just a jump shooting big. He's a solid playmaker for his position, and he's especially effective running dribble handoff action.
Defensively, their effort has
up
been
by
greater.
15, see what we can do.
Outside Jones. Pass to Olynyk. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
We've seen Olynyk do this for over a decade. Stretch the floor with his shooting.
Here's Thompson. Outside Davis. Can't hit from in close. Pelicans trail by 13. And here's Alvarado. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. On the wing, Jones. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Inside, here's Exum. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Jones. Outside Olynyk. Fires from deep. It's not going to go for him. Dallas leading by 15. Dinwiddie outside. Back to Exum. Washington a screen. Shoots. Exum's shot is off.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
Right side Jones. Pass to Alvarado. From behind the arc. Checked in for New Orleans. Alvarado nails the baby hook.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Washington and Lively down low. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Slim in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Lively drops in the 3. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, you have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Olynyk passes to Alvarado. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Alvarado's got 5 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Slim misses. Pelicans trail by 12. Pass to Williamson. Alvarado with it. Launches a 3. He's off on that one.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Irving, that's good.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Now here's Olynyk. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game.
Defensively, pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
And there it is for him. 12 points for him.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Jones. After the basket by Dallas. Williamson looking around. Just 5 to shoot. That one doesn't drop. Thompson with some nice D. The Mavericks lead by 17. Irving up top. There's the drive. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Now here's Alvarado. He's got 5. Jones, the pass to Olynyk. And that's going to be a travel.
When you're trying to cut into a lane, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
For Dallas, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Now Irving, 19 points in the game. And again for 3.
Well, with the way he's been shooting from distance, I can't say I'm surprised that he's now number 2 all-time in 3-pointers made during a rookie season. I mean, he has been impressive.
Well, we're talking about some of the best shooters we've ever had in the NBA. I don't think it's an understatement to say we could be witnessing a generational talent. And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Let's recognize a player who has been working hard lately. Your Western Conference Player of the Week.
He's more than deserving of this accolade given the way he's been playing. He injects so much energy into their offense, whether he's finishing the play himself or lending a helping hand.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Williamson passes to Alvarado. Back to Williamson. Just 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And it's Alvarado missing.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Try to get that ammo.
That one on Murray. Something fun about this NBA Cup tournament are the nights where we only have Cup games. It's a playoffs-like atmosphere.
Yeah, especially with the way these NBA Cup games affect everybody's standings within the tournament. Every game becomes important, and it just makes it that much more exciting to watch.
Alvarado with it. He's got 5. Picked by Williamson. Alvarado outside. Williamson against Washington. Williamson misses.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Offensive board.
Oh, damn, you got the rebound on the team.
Williamson finds Murray. Williamson with it. And there's a pick. Over Washington. And he hits the jumper. Well, he's been waiting a while for that one.
Yeah, look, you can put Zion on either side of the pick and roll, and it's good action for this team.
Out to Thompson.
Oh, you supposed to shoot that.
Pass to Slim. Fires for three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Alvarado outside. Here's Jones, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, when guys like Jones elevate, watch out.
Washington outside. Here's Slim. From deep. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. To the inside. It's stolen by Lively. To the paint. Here's Irving. Alvarado with a rebound. New Orleans has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Zion Williamson is a 1 of 1. His teammate C.J. McCollum told him, your ceiling is unlike anything the NBA has ever seen, but it's up to you to take full advantage of whatever it is. You can be as good as you want to be. This game will go where you take it, right?
You know, Allie, at his best, he is unstoppable.
Yeah, you could see Zion's internal clock go off there.
Here's Irving.
Oh, yeah, he's so
He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Williamson inside. He's guarded by Washington. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. And the standings for the NBA Cup starting to come into focus.
Yeah, but there's still time to make a push. We'll just have to wait and see which teams are able to punch their ticket to the knockout round.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Lively. And it's Marshall in for Washington. Here's Davis. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Thunder in Oklahoma City.
And with all the attention he drew offensively, he did a great job of just kicking to the open man. Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
It ain't
he's been very efficient in this quarter.
It ain't bad.
The ball.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. Now here's Irving. 21 points in the game.
Back up
Crafty
on
move.
Kyrie soft.
And he sinks the layup. Irving's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Here's Williamson driving inside.
Oh, Zion ain't no hodo either, cuz.
Williamson.
Well, we'll never get tired of those dunks from Zion.
Oh.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our
Zion
AT&T
throw a hammer
5G
down
Slam Cam. And so it's Dallas with it. They come into this one having outplayed the Thunder in their last game.
Dialing it in from range on the road is never easy to do. But they pulled it off and played a great game.
Yeah, great three-point shooting is so often what swings a game these days. When they're rolling from outside, they're tough to beat.
Now here's Williamson. He's coming off a 19-point game against the Lakers.
Yeah, and you can't overlook the 4 steals he added. Those were some major momentum swings.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Knocked away.
Oh, get that motherfucker.
Here's
He's
Irving.
fucking taking it to the house.
Count it. Irving's got 25
Kyrie
points.
got 25
I'll
on.
tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving
Ain't
is a team
fucking
effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Outside Murray. To the right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Williamson. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Slim.
Get out of here with that
And it's
shit,
laid
bro.
in by Davis. Davis has got 10.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Time called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Grant, a little background on the NBA Cup tournament this game is part of. It traces its origins back to the WNBA Commissioner's Cup.
Yeah, the WNBA was set to feature the in-season tournament in 2020, but the pandemic delayed that start until 2021. Since then, it's been a wild success. And
so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a gigantic 33-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot. It's all good. Hey, give it up for the contestant.
Howdy, folks. I know you've all been clamoring to find out how the Rookie of the Year race is looking, and we are not letting you down.
Some great options in there. In fact, these guys might compete for all-star spots for the next few years.
That's a big leap, Kenny. One or two of them, maybe, but most guys don't ever get to that level.
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, you look at all the assisted buckets, I like how they're working together. Ball movement and selfless play can be infectious.
Excuse me, are infectious and contagious the same thing?
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
Yeah.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And the Pelicans shooting just 38% for this game so far. Second half underway. Here's who Willie Green's got on the floor. Murray and McCullum make up the talented backcourt. Zion Williamson out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Messi in at the center position. Pass to Slim. Let's go with a 3. Williams grabs the board. Here's New Orleans now. That'll wrap up this short 2-game road trip.
Yeah, there you go.
Murray deciding where to go with it.
Beat this big motherfucker up real quick.
McCullum outside. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got 5 rebounds in the game. Davis, the pass to Marshall. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Knocky Marshall, shooting 1.
Yeah.
Here's Murray. There's a screen. Fires the three. Out to McCullum. Williamson outside. Pass to McCullum. Shot clock at 5. Second shot opportunity. McCullum with another miss.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
And here's McCullum. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Murray with it. Here's Misi, covered by Lively. And the layup is good off the glass. Williamson's got 14 points.
Well, this is how special Williamson can be. And when he's hot like this, just keep getting him the ball.
On the wing, Davis, covered by Williamson.
That's why. Ooh, that big motherfucker hitting deep too, huh?
6 points for him.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And here's Murray. He's got 5. To the middle. Excellent D there from Lively. The Mavericks have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Davis the pass to Irving. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Irving's got 27.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Oh, they want me to hit shit deep, too.
Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 6th assist of the night.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
To the wing, right side. Davis against Williamson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter.
Kyrie's taking
Irving for 3, and the three-pointer goes. Irving's got 30 points.
And you can tell if Kyrie gonna pass it or not.
He just continued to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Pass to
get out of here,
for 3,
dude,
McCullum. Williamson. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
On the wing, Irving. 30 points in the game. That one's good for 2. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
With the drive, here's Misi to end the run. And he lays it up and in.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Pass to Slim. The 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Murray passes to Williamson. Williamson is doubled. Inside. Here's Misi. And he goes in for the dunk.
Showing great vision that time. Zion delivers the ball exactly where it needs to be.
Irving against Murray. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They are unconscious from elsewhere. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
They set a pick. Murray for 3. Counted from distance. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
Well, that's just another thing Murray can do for you. Hit the three.
Irving, the pass to Slim. Lets the three
That
fly.
fucking enlisted game we played back in the day, they did a lot of shit to that game.
For New Orleans, they've gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. Down
I was
low.
checking it out the other day. It's way different,
Jams it
man.
after taking the nice feed on the run.
You see the full strength and athleticism of
It was like, you can
Murphy on this
customize every character on that game. It's
Irving,
crazy.
pass to Lively.
Just knock off Battlefield 5. That's all it is. It's still going though. Still got passes and all kinds of shit.
Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving against Murray. Now Williamson. Here's Misi. Shoots over Lively. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and
never
Anthony
mind. He
Edwards.
probably
They're the
never
best
mind. I'm
young
sure.
talent that the U.S. has to offer.
I just seen it down there on the
they're
score
only
thing
getting
on the
better.
right. That must have been the score update from their game. I was about to say too. I saw sitting there and go,
Jones, he's checked in for C.J. McCollum.
He definitely still plays for the. They still got me on the bench. I don't get me on foul. Come on, man. Probably because you're downloading. Yeah, but I wouldn't think you'd ping no fucking 400. Yeah. That's stupid as hell, ain't it? They ain't gonna let me back in this game. They finally let me in 2 minutes.
Making a change here. McCollum's checked in, and Dallas calls time here. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter.
I've been playing these games, didn't even realize it. These NBA Cups. I think it's my second one.
Outside, Williams. Slim, pass to Lively. Here's Marshall. There's a screen by Marshall. Puts up a 3. Christie's shot is off. And so McCollum will bring it up for New Orleans. They've got Williams. Najee Marshall is out there with Derek Lively. And it's Christie in at small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Stan, there are lots of loud arenas in the NBA. What was the toughest place for you to win?
Well, Brian, it was against whoever had the best players on the other side.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Mavericks.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And so this will lock down their 15th win of the year.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kyrie Irving.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
free throw drops from Murray. And Grant, DeJounte Murray, a bit of a throwback player. He's comfortable attacking at all 3 levels.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he does a lot of work in the mid-range for a guard. He's very comfortable with any shot on the floor. Not shy about putting up a ton of attempts if that's what's needed.
And Murray drops them both. And, Coach, you look at DeJounte Murray, a 6'5", do-it-all guard.
Well, Brian, he's got the size and quickness to defend either backcourt position. Offensively, he's best with the ball in his hands, but he has developed his spot-up game to help the team.
An impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
From downtown, Slim misses.
I'm trying to get that 40 piece.
That was just an awful decision. I mean, you have to keep the clock moving. There's no reason to foul there.
2 shots.
The free throw drops from Murray. And that's good as he hits both shots. 9 seconds left to play in the 4th. To the left side wing. Here's Slim. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Yeah,
and so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. And with tonight's win, they're now 2-0 in the NBA Cup.
Yeah, just a fantastic start to the group stage. They're in the driver's seat in this group. A strong finish, and they'll advance.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant,
yeah,
Alan LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson.
Yeah.
Thank you for watching the
Kyrie
NBA
went off, bro. Kyrie probably had damn near 40
We'll
points.
see you next time.
Yeah, Kyrie wasn't playing with him. And then I had 39 or whatever. Yeah, Kyrie wasn't playing with him, cuz.
That's one of the greatest shooting seasons a rookie has ever had.
Bathroom real quick.
Wins pay the bills, baby.
We'll be right back at it. Fuck. Yeah, I've met her, bro. It's upstairs, ain't it? That's fine. Do what you gotta do, love. Enjoy it, though. Your breakfast is ready. Then the food truck will be here in the next hour. Yeah, you're welcome, bud.
Really is thinner up here. Hope you've been right.
Oh, we fucking. We fuck cop car. I ain't so young no more though, cuz. I don't want no smoke. Yeah, cuz. Cuz gonna be buzzing, huh, cousin? Buzzing like my cousin. New game. Road Company. I've heard of it. It's been out for a minute, ain't it? Road Company.
We've got a good one for
I've heard of it.
It's game 3 of the NBA Cup for both of these teams.
What's it about?
Let's get started. In this game,
I ain't never looked
we'll see
into
the
it.
Denver Nuggets against the Dallas Mavericks.
Yeah.
Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg
Yeah,
with David Aldridge.
yeah, check it out. See if it's worth it.
Through November,
You know
a fresh new season filled with young talent. We're keeping our eye on the rookie talent all across the NBA and how they've been playing. So that in mind, here's a look at the rookie race watch to see who might be in the running for the Rookie of the Year later on down the road. Take a look at Slim. What a rookie year he's having, guys, atop the rankings right now. And even though it might be a tight call, he's definitely the favorite.
And what a feeling right now for him. I mean, sitting on top of the heap of all that young talent.
And that's no small achievement. I mean, even early on like this, I think it shows you how well he fits into playing at this level.
Yes, sir.
Look at Dallas' starting lineup.
I'm already posted.
Anthony Davis is out there with Derek Lively. Then there's Slim. Then there's Irvin. And it's Marshall in at the 3 spot. And for the
No,
Nuggets.
hold up. I'm sitting here, ain't paying attention. Yeah.
In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the small forward. You look at the Nuggets. A 1-1 record thus far in the Cup, so they have to win this one at home.
Yeah, and I tell you, they're counting on these fans to give them a boost, so you would expect them to come out with a little extra in their tank tonight. This is a 100% lead game in the Cup.
And now, talking about how things are going for the Mavericks. They won their first 2 games of group play. Can they make it 3 straight here tonight?
Oh, damn, John.
It won't be easy, but the motivation level is high. This is what the league wanted in creating the Cup, making these early season games matter.
Bang it out.
Count it. 3-pointer good on the shot from Slim.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Murray with the bounce pass. Pass to Watson. Now Jokic shoots over Lively. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Here is Slim. He's covered by Watson. Slim makes it off the glass. Slim's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are 3 points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Now here's Murray. Right now he averages nearly 23 points a game. A relentless offensive force. Good on the shot.
And the clever passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the court.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Irving passes to Davis. Here's the 3.
Oh, they got to give me that.
For Denver, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far tonight. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. When you look at these role players the Mavs have, Clark, they've done a great job.
They really have, Kevin. I mean, the front office identified who the players were that could best play with their core stars. Needed defenders and guys that could catch and shoot the 3.
That's what I said. I think they gave it away for free, and I was just
perfectly fitting role play.
That one is off. And though the Nuggets have some excellent outside shooters, Clark, they've been more prolific inside the arc the last couple years.
That's exactly right. I mean, they were an extreme example of that,
shooting
first
guard,
in the league in 2-point attempts, and then dead last, almost dead last in 3-point attempts. Not what most people would think when looking at the
Greg's a power forward, I think.
1 or 2 from long range.
Earl's a center. So we should have a whole fucking squad, so.
On the wing, Davis, defended by Gordon.
Anyway, I'll shoot that motherfucker, because they hold it.
That's in there. Davis with the assist. That's now 8 points for Slim.
Nobody fucking AD sitting there.
And we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I'll see it. That's what I'm here
from
for.
long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Murray. Gordon up on top. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Brown,
I'll see 100 times make 25 buckets, so.
Watson for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. They are tearing through the league right now with 15 wins in a row.
It is very impressive, but it's also interesting. I mean, even sitting here at the broadcast table and the storyline this group has created, just impressed and a little scratch in your head because we expect drama and a certain amount of unpredictability with this crew. That's not gone away. But I tell you, this team seems to be minimizing or mitigating the volatility. They seem to be a lot more solid of late.
Here's Davis following the score by Aaron Gordon. Back to Irving.
Come on, Kyrie. Hit that saucy mug.
His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
Murray finds Gordon over Davis. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 3. Pass to Marshall. Irving for 3. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
I took Dallas because I wanted to go to Cleveland, but I just ain't on Donovan Mitchell's level. I didn't want to do that to him, man.
The Mavericks have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well.
And Klay Thompson, I was just like, fuck Klay Thompson.
Marshall's got 3 assists in the game.
He can carry my water bottle.
They could use a big shot here to get this.
Well, I was going to go to Boston, but I went to someone that gave me like the 6th man or whatever.
Be against Derek Lively.
Yeah.
That is his first foul of the game.
Mavericks got a good
team. Another glance at that powerful rejection.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way.
You'd be taking Kyrie's spot though.
To have during the game.
The Heat. Yeah. Oh, you probably fit real good in there.
Now here's Gordon. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points.
I think there was rumors that KD might go to
he has blossomed
Miami.
into an elite role player.
Yeah, and I love the fact that he's done that. He's embraced his role. He's embraced taking fewer shots and playing more defense,
yet,
getting
though,
on the glass more, and making hustle plays. Not everybody would do what Aaron has done. It's a credit to him that he's been able to, again, embrace, not just accept, but embrace the role that he serves for that championship team.
And both free throws good for Gordon. And both of these teams, Greg, have a couple games in the NBA Cup under their belts. They've gotten off to pretty good starts.
And I got to believe they both like the position
slightly early,
and tonight will be huge in determining if they can make those knockout games. It's pretty much a must-win.
And here is Murray following the 3 from Slim. Murray, good.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Irving passes to Marshall. Back to Irving.
No good because it's
over to the left wing. Slim. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Murray, the pass to Jokic.
And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on him.
Jokic against Lively. Irving sets a screen for Davis.
Dallas with
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Pass to Brown. And it's denied.
Nice D by Lively there. He can block shots both at the rim and out away from the basket.
6 on the shot clock. Brown, the pass to Watson. Over Marshall. Watson's shot is off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down.
Oh, yeah.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Now here's Murray. His last outing, he had 24 points. Pass to Brown. Davis against Gordon. Back to Watson. Denver passing it around. For 3, Murray. Rebound by Marshall. Marshall's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Another 3 for Dallas.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Mavericks leading by 11. Pass to Marshall. Now Lively, Jokic defending. Lively with it. Hasn't made one yet.
Yeah, she takes
No good there. Good defense by Jokic.
I'm gonna go took all that time to fucking get a rim ball.
Gordon with it. He's picked up by Irving. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And Gordon taking advantage of the fact that when he gets up in the air like that, nobody's interested in getting in his way.
Irving kicks to Davis.
Yeah,
pass to Slim.
Oh.
Those 3-pointers off the mark. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. 9-point game. Want to keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
Yeah, those road games are tricky. But they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, you know, game balls all around in that one. A terrific team effort. They trusted in their system and executed well to get the win.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Denver's gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy is a phenomenal athlete. He throws it down with some major force.
Now, here's Marshall. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. Davis looking for an opening. Slim. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Right there in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Gordon finds Watson. Now Gordon. Denver needs to get off his shot. Lets it go from the wing. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Now it's just a 3-point Maverick lead.
Murray using the mid-range, an effective shot for a good penetrator like Jamal. He's a natural scorer.
Got that one up with 20 points for Slim.
They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here. And the Mavericks with some changes. B.J. Washington comes in for Derek Lively. And it's Thompson in for Marshall. The Nuggets trail by 6. And you know, Clark, you look at the switch the Mavericks hit last year. This is a team that has certainly bought in.
It's pretty clear, Kevin. They believe in their coach, and they know they can make it to the finals now. They look to empower one another. They play as more than the sum of their parts, that's for sure. A well-oiled, cohesive group.
Denver shooting it officially from the get-go. They're at 52% for the field. Jordan up top. He's guarded by Davis.
Yeah.
Here is Slim. He had a 39-point outing in their last game against New Orleans.
And not just the scoring. It was also how fierce he was on defense, grabbing 3 steals on the night as well.
Denver's gone, just 1 of 4.
Yeah, guard Westbrook, man.
Murray outside. There's the try. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Pass to Thompson.
Yeah,
here's Slim. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 25 points for Slim.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And there's that chip on his shoulder Westbrook plays with. He wanted those 3 points back.
Bounce pass Davis. There's the triple. Another 3 for Dallas.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
When that happens, you simply just hope they start cooling off.
Now here's Murray. 6 points for him.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah! You know, Westbrook will not let an opportunity to embarrass.
I did the Ray Allen build on mine.
Oh my goodness, what a move.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T
Yeah, I did the Ray Allen build.
Slam Cam. Dallas leading by 7. Irving looking for an opening.
Sure did. Everybody.
Pass to Slim. 3-pointer.
Oh, Slim dimmed on him.
And here is Murray. With 1 on the clock. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter.
I was up inside the paint a little bit, huh?
The fast break has been a central part of their offense.
Little paint artist, got the paintbrush out.
Back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
They got Nikola Jokic, and it's John Shaw in at the small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around.
No shot.
Nice open look, but it's no good. The Nuggets trail by 5. In the corner, it's Westbrook. Sinks that one from the post. Westbrook's got 4 points in the quarter.
Dialing back the clock right there. When Russ is pulling off moves like this, he's unguardable.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Dinwiddie for 3. It's all in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Westbrook throws it down.
A guy with major bounce, Westbrook, can really get up there.
Dinwiddie against Westbrook. Dinwiddie kicks to Exum. Davis setting the pick for Exum. Westbrook pulls it in.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked him.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Dinwiddie outside. On the wing, Thompson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dinwiddie. Thompson's got 6 points.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the 3-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
Jokic passes to Chanshaw. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Thompson. And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
That free throw, no good. Well, we have all enjoyed the NBA Cup tournament, and Greg, the double meaning it brings to these games earlier in the season is just terrific.
Yeah, of course, they also count in the regular season standings as well. It allows teams a second trophy to chase, a championship that's a lot earlier in the calendar. And I'll tell you who else benefits, a lot of the young teams, because it puts them in a playoff mindset. I think it's going to help their progression over the course of the season.
Now here's Dinwiddie, still without a basket, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's their first of the game, though, so sharp passing has helped them to craft this lead.
Denver making a switch here. Tyson's checked in. The Nuggets trail by 3. It's Jokic top of the key. Pass to Strother. Christie's checked in for Klay Thompson. Slim comes in for Dante Exum. And it's Williams in for Spencer Dinwiddie. Denver's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Murray, the pass to Gordon. To the paint. Jokic inside. Lively defending. Jokic, no good. Here's Dallas. They're on a 16-5 run here. The kick out to Williams. A second chance effort. Out left to the wing. Here's Slim. 4 on the clock. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. And that's now 28 points for Slim. Pass to Brown. Now here's Gordon. Gordon with a screen on Williams. Murray for 3. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got 4 rebounds in this game. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David.
Oh, I got that here.
Hey, Kevin, the NBA has split its draft into 2 days. NBC Executive VP and Head of Operations Joe Dumars says rosters have expanded and you're seeing a larger influx of talent, a lot of times from the second round. This format will do justice to those slept-on players. Kevin?
Yeah, good stuff, D.A. Some Hall of Famers from that second round, for sure. Now, here's Watson. He's usually able to provide some lift to his team, averaging 6 points a game. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Deep 2 from Murray. It's out of bounds. Nice touch by Lively. And now we go to the 2K leaderboard. What a season it's been for these teams on the offensive glass. The Nuggets in second.
You know what? Sometimes their missed shots are their best offense. I mean, they attack the glass relentlessly, and those extra possessions can determine the outcome on a lot of nights.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Anthony Davis is checked in for Derek Lively. And it's P.J. Washington in for Marshall. The Nuggets with another miss. And it's Davis with the ball for the Mavericks. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game.
Oh, well, I gotta call his mom real quick. I'll be right back. I don't know. I'll see you in a minute. I'll call him back. Alright, call her back.
Here is Slim, defended by Gordon. Here's Slim. Jordan with the rebound. Denver's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Murray finds Jordan. Here he goes. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Boy, Jordan making an aggressive, strong drive there. Puts the defender on his heels.
Pass to Slim.
Oh.
And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets trail by 16. Jamal Murray is still an elite scorer, and Clarkie has fought through so many injuries.
And it's remarkable that he's as explosive off the bounce as he is after the injuries that he's dealt with. His ability to create a shot, especially at crunch time, one of the best in the league. The pull-up jumper, the teardrop, and the three, he's got all of those.
Now, here's Watson. Pass to Jordan. And the dunk by Jordan.
Boy, at the rim, Jordan still, after all this time in the league, has the athleticism to get up and throw it down.
Here is Slim. He's covered by Watson. Slim, good. Denver shooting 41% from the field in the second quarter up to this point. Murray with the bounce pass. Jordan dishes to Gordon. Pass to Murray. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. And Craig, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Unloads. Slim, no good. The Nuggets trail by 14. Pass to Brown.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Jordan with the ball. And they double up Jordan. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jordan's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, the paint is Jordan's home turf now. He moves and shoots with real confidence inside.
Here's Slim. Rebound by Murray. Denver's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Down low. Here's Brown. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Brown's got 8 points.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Yeah, I mean, test the hot hand. You're exactly right. I say let those triples fly.
And let's now take a look at some of the numbers for him.
He's been playing a much bigger role in their offense over the past 5 games. It comes across in his usage rate, which has gone up during that stretch. We'll see if they continue to lean on him here tonight. And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
Kyrie Irving's checked in for the Mavericks. Watson's shot is off. Mavericks leading by 11. Here's Slim. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Slim's got 36. There's a minute left now here in the second. Murray outside. Brown the pass to Watson. Gordon with no one around. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Out to the right wing. Christie. It's good from long range. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
Yeah, love the energy they're playing with. I say it this way. Good teams, championship teams, play against the game, as much as they play against the opponent. Nice uptick here in their second chance points in this quarter.
Back, boy. We still here, Chad. I'm just on the phone with his mom real quick. Hey, what time? Did they say what time they're coming today yet? Yeah, I know. I was just making sure. I'll be here about 2 o'clock.
And Davis gets it to go.
Hey, how many bigs do you know that can pull up like that and knock down the jumper? I could probably count them on 2 hands.
Here's Murray. Plays it up and banks it in. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so it's Dallas with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific 3-point shooting display. And we'll be right back after this.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out. And guys, which of these matchups are you excited about here?
Me and Kenny in the race to the board.
I don't know you want any part of this, Shaq, especially when we have Christmas trees in the studio.
Sounds like Shaq might be thinking about tossing you into that tree during the next race, Jet. And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Dallas Mavericks.
They're going to the arc, drilling shots, making it look simple, even by today's standards.
Yeah, you'd think a defense now would be more prepared to guard the three-point line, but that hasn't been the case. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Slim having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. They've got Kyrie Irving. Anthony Davis is out there with Derek Lively. Then there's Slim, and it's Marshall in at the small forward. Now here's Davis, following the miss by Aaron Gordon. The shot's good from Irving.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Now Murray. Jokic high post. Pass to Brown. Denver passing it around. Watson for 3. Connects from three-point range. Watson's got 6.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Outside Gordon. Here's Brown. 8 points for him.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And it's blocked. And they'll get another chance. And it's Gordon missing.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
Outside Irving. Here's Slim. Offensive rebound Mavericks. Lively, that's good. Good.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
Murray is screen on Davis. Pass to Gordon. Here's Brown, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. They get to take on the Heat at Miami after this one. That matchup falls in the middle game of this 3-game trip. Jokic with the steal. Wide open look here for Murray, and he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 13.
Their 3-point percentage has taken a big...
What's up, bro? Huh? What is it? You guys gonna see each other soon anyway,
here in this second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
Drills it from outside.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Now, here's Jokic. He has 6. Shot clock at 5. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter. Pass to Slim. Offline with his 3. The Nuggets trail by 20. Murray with it. Picked up by Davis. Shoots the 3. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And things seem to be getting tougher for the big spending teams, Clark, but we're seeing a lot of them go all in before the toughest penalties take effect.
Yeah, you know, the frozen pick provision kicks in next season, and the season after that, luxury taxes ramp way up. Powerhouse teams trying to make hay while the sun shines is a pretty good strategic business move, but the landscape is certainly changing.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. 1 free throw coming up.
That's his 2nd personal foul.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
And, you know, on top of that, second chance points have been a major component for them. And I love the relentlessness they've shown on the offensive glass.
For Denver, they've gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the 3rd. With the teardrop, Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pull-up jumper. Denver grabs the miss. Murray's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Davis. The Nuggets have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6. Dante Exum, he's checked in for Slim.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both.
They're all top of the afternoon, man.
It's Davis on the wing,
bro. Afternoon, man.
Outside Irving. Jokic grabs the miss. Denver's gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Mavericks with the rebound. And here is Irving. He's got 10. Pass to Lively. Thompson with it. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Clark, what we appreciate, for some players, success can change them, but not for Jokic. Yeah, he seems like the same guy.
He certainly does, boy, and he is special. He is so much fun to watch. Seems to be even-keeled and down the earth, but his game is heaven sent for sure.
Now here's Irving. Following the miss by Aaron Gordon. It's good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Watson. 8 points for him. Back to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. In for his 7th make in 14 tries. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Rebound by Murray. Murray's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Over Irving. Murray, good. Murray's got 9 points now in just the second half.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
Now here's Irving. 12 points for him. And the shot goes in.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Outside Gordon. Front pass the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Now here's Irving. 14 points for him. Hits the three-point bomb.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Pass to Watson.
Yesterday's Thursday. Wow, what's up?
Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Now, here is Irving. Back to Thompson. The tray. Jokic grabs for miss.
Well, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Watson, the pass to Gordon. Now, Watson. He's covered by Thompson. Murray outside. There's a screen. Lets it go with the 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Murray's got 22 points.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring him back.
Exum finds Irving. Can't cash in from the high post. The Nuggets trail by 21. Here's Watson. Thompson with the rebound. Maverick shooting certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. A nice shot by Exum.
What is it? Go into your settings. Yeah. Oh, I see.
Nice read by Thompson right there, showing he's more than just a shooter with plays like this.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. Here's Davis following the basket by Jokic. Here's Watson. Outside for Murray. Here's Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 9 assists now tonight.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Irving's shot is good.
This guy's really flowing with his stroke right now. He hit one earlier, and now he has 3 in this half.
Denver calls timeout. And, Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Both teams making substitutions here. There's 1:59 left to play in the third. Murray finds Westbrook. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Jordan, a screen on Dinwiddie. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Marshall's checked in. Now, here is Irving. 20 points for him. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Irving's got 22 points.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduced you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Clark, Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on the season. And a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9", and 7-foot guys. Special. I tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Feet away. The Mavericks pull it in. Marshall's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Dinwiddie. Rebound by the Nuggets. And when this game is done with, they'll be off to Los Angeles, taking on the Lakers. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Now here's Westbrook. 11 points in the game. And here's Jokic outside. That's his 7th miss in 12 shot attempts. The Mavericks shooting an outstanding 55% from the field since the half. You know, their execution has been on point. Now, here's Marshall. He's tightly guarded. 5 on the clock. Yep, that one goes. Irving's got 26.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And so it's Dallas, ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Westbrook in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Dinwiddie. Great D that time from Westbrook. Dinwiddie's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. And that one drops for him.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Williams passes to Martin. Back to Williams. Christie kicks to Dinwiddie. Here's the screen. Shoots from the corner, and he drops that one in.
I think this is important for Dinwiddie's confidence. I mean, when he's knocking it down from there, I think it makes him more aggressive.
Near the three-point line, it's Westbrook. The Mavericks pull it in. Dinwiddie with it. Westbrook picks him up. Right side, Williams. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Good defense by Jokic.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Astonagi. Here's Tyson. Jokic a screen. Pulls it up. Rebound by Williams. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Back to Dinwiddie. We've seen the league, Clark, crack down on physical play more and more over time.
You know, I think in general that's a good trend and direction and change. The game was extremely physical and rugged in the early 80s and even into the early mid-90s. But things change, and I think the change is for the better. It's about player safety and protecting players. So I think it's a good thing overall. Dinwiddie doing damage with the rock in his hands. The defender just unable to keep up.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. 4-3, Westbrook. Good on the three-point shot.
The shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
To the inside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Caleb Martin. That is his first foul of the game.
All right, well,
Christian Brown's checked in for the Nuggets. Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Westbrook passes to Jokic. Denver passing it around. Back to Westbrook. This one for 3. Can't get it to go. Now 6 of 12 from the floor. Dinwiddie right side. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really
yeah,
high
guys, that's easy, man.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Jokic draws the double. Pass to Westbrook. 5 to shoot. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock.
Late in the shot clock, the ball in Russell Westbrook's hands, you can rest easy.
Now here's Williams. Well, for over a decade, Clark, we've been in the player empowerment era. And it's generally been, I think, a positive for the NBA.
Yeah, I can't agree with you more in that regard. The players are the drivers of the league. They're the personalities. They're the visibility. They're the doers, the talented performers of a league that entertains globally. So they deserve more money and influence, and I think they've gotten both. Now, there are a few players that have kind of exploited that in a way that I don't think is most healthy by forcing trades, but I think it's a good thing overall.
Well, saying that.
Jokic with
man,
it.
we're going to bro, let me come back in this thing, cuz. Yeah, what's going on, man? I'll be right here. Yeah, my ass is. I've heard of
it.
It's
the Mavericks with the ball. To the middle. Here's Dinwiddie. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Hey, props to Dinwiddie there. I mean, Spencer, the closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he is.
Pass to Jokic. Jokic with the screen on Dinwiddie. And it's Westbrook missing.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. As a result,
that's wild shit now.
Denver's got off 4 quarters in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Pass to Brown. Jokic's screen. Fires the 3. Brown's shot is off.
And even without that 3 ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Slim connects again from distance.
And folks, he just set the record for most 3-pointers in a rookie season.
Ever since entering the league just a few months ago, he has been on a mission to win. He's out there to ball. We've all seen it. Wouldn't surprise me, though, if he's unaware of the record. Denver calls timeout. Dallas making a switch here. Thompson's checked in.
Oh, it ain't gonna let me back in because it came over. Damn, they put me in for a second and took me out. That's crazy.
For Dallas, P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Derek Lively. Slim comes in for Klay Thompson, and it's Williams in for Dinwiddie. Here's Brown. Outside Gordon. Back to Watson. Denver passing it around. Murray for three. That's good.
Yeah, top of the,
Murray's got 15
might be
points
top of the day, it's saying. You know a little bit about basketball, yeah. You know about Slim out here whipping and doing. You know the fucking finger roll
as he continues to be a force of nature this season.
This performance, GA,
top of the afternoon, yeah. How you looking? How you feeling? Yeah.
He keeps just delivering one great performance after another.
I can't believe he has matched Kobe's 10 games of 50 points. Just shows the level of greatness we are witnessing this season.
And it's Davis at the elbow. And that one drops. 12 points for Anthony Davis.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
Outside Gordon. Here's Brown. No good from outside.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And Slim picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. In recent history, GA, we've seen
what I look like going the whole game without one foul.
Rookies really thrive in their first season.
Oh, great call, partner. Blake Griffin, Joel Embiid, Chet Holmgren, the latest, were all forced to sit out their first year, but they got to be around the team, soak up as much knowledge as possible, and you can't really argue with the result.
Pass to Exum. Here's Slim. Misses the three. And it's Watson with the ball for Denver. Now Gordon. That one good for two. 14 points for Aaron Gordon.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Williams sets a screen for Washington. Hands it from downtown. Washington's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Nugget shooting here about 46% for the game. Inside, here's Brown. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Dallas has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Washington sets the pick for Exum. Pass to Slim. And again for 3. You can tell he's feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
The Nuggets shooting it well here in the fourth quarter. 50% to the paint. Here's Gordon. And Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can see.
Good. Another from 3.
Another 3. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for 3-point shots made. Jokic with the screen on Williams. No one covering. Murray's got 30.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Williams dishes to Davis. To the left wing. Outside Williams. High post, Davis. He's against Jokic. Just 3 to shoot.
Shoot that
Pulls
one.
Up. And it's Davis missing. 32 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Now Watson. Pass to Brown. And the 3 off target. Davis kicks to Williams. Here is Slim. Lets it go from deep. No good on the shot. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. And with that, they remain undefeated in group play.
And with just one group matchup left, it looks like we'll be seeing them in the next round of the NBA Cup.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And we'll see you next time.
Okay, then. That's how we stand on business. Best outside shooting rookie ever. Sign of great things ahead.
We got a cute game. Okay, where, huh?
Yo, keep this thing to regulation. I got plans after the game.
MP, it's your world. We just live in it.
We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing items, attempting to enter the court or interrupt play, or using improper language or gesture. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to eviction and possible harassment. Please report any violations to these rules to the nearest usher, security, or ring staff. Attention all fans. Please protect the remaining future players.
With game time only moments away, the setting, Miami, Florida. The Mavericks taking on the Heat. For the Mavericks, playing it up. Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. And here is our race for Rookie of the Year. You can feel the excitement around this group. So much potential. What an incredible start to his rookie season. Sitting in the #1 spot right now, but I'm sure this will be an exciting rookie race.
And you know his confidence must be soaring, sitting at the top of this impressive list of young talent.
There is no small achievement, even early on like this. I think it shows just how well he fits into playing at this level.
And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Kyrie Irving. Najee Marshall is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Derek Lively, and it's Slim in at the 2. And for the Heat, they've got Andrew Wiggins. Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Ware in at the center position, locking down the middle. Well, Brent, tonight we got a great front court matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
And coming into the season, MP was very open about his motivation. He wants to prove he's the best rookie in the class.
The MP sees the rookie reports, and he really studies them. And so far this season, he hasn't been on the top of those lists. That's becoming an extra bit of fire to motivate MP to get the better of his peer group.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. And the point of emphasis in the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
Thanks for that, Allie. Pass to Slim. Lets it go from deep. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
Wiggins outside. Back to Hero. Shot clock at 6. The 3 is up. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Slim. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Slim's got 5.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Tone setting right here early. Love that tenacity.
Here's Ware. What a tremendous game he played against Philadelphia. Burks no good. Davis against Burks. Pass to Slim. Three-pointer. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Offense clicking early here. 3 for 4 to start this one.
Now Adebayo. Back to Hero. To the inside. Burks. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Pass to Ware. Now here's Hero. Here's Ware. Back to Burks. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Burks has got his second basket of the night.
This is a solid opening quarter right here. Very active and creating a lot of good opportunities for himself.
Here's Slim. Three-pointer, no good. Miami has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. You know, he's 6'9". Brent, would you call Bam Adebayo a small ball center?
If you were standing in front of him, B.A., would you do that? I don't know if I want to do that. I want to ask Bam what he wants to be called, whether it's center or forward. It doesn't really much matter. This guy can play both ends of the floor and can dominate a game. He's got great strength, great length, and continues to grow his game.
Here's Slim. He buries it from 3. Slim's got 14 points for the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Oh, banger.
Hero, screen on Davis.
Get used to that fucking.
Wiggins for 3.
Shot me wild. I put it above me too.
Anthony Davis. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Lively.
Put it above my head or whatever.
Adebayo grabs the board. Heat trail by 3. And he lobs it up.
Oh, damn, they got
just finding the open teammate, showing some good awareness.
And here are the Mavericks now. Now Irving. Last game, 26 points for him. Here's Davis. And the officials whistle a foul. The shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
That was wild.
He gets inside.
That was wild.
Gotta attack when you have that chance.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Dallas.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
So much good energy and flow tonight that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
That free throw, good from Davis. And the NBA season is such a grind, Brent. Anything you did in the middle of the year to keep focus?
Well, BA, sometimes it's about shrinking in a little bit and going back to your habits. Continuing to do consistently what it is that's going to prepare you for the best performance. So peeling that stuff away is sometimes really important when the season gets to this point.
On the wing, Davis. On the wing, Irving.
Shop's open over here, guys.
Out to the
shop
right wing.
open,
There's
shit.
the
Say
three.
less.
Slim with a bucket.
Say less,
Slim's got
shit.
17
Shop
points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really
That's a lot better than what it was.
knocking them down one after
I put it above my dude,
Like
too. That made a big difference.
He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Oh, they got me pinned up.
Pass to
Hold
Lively.
up.
Knocks it loose.
Oh, damn. Okay. Oh,
It's an even
hold up.
3-on-3 break. Here's Burks.
Oh, it's over.
Lively
for
grabs a
me.
miss. Here's Slim.
Oh, that's like it
Coming
right
off that
there,
win against the
guys.
Sixers.
A big difference in that one.
Oh, man, I still got it. They should have gave me that.
By and large, they took some really good shots.
It looked like the directive in that game was that they wanted to attack, and all that work that they put in on the perimeter turned into a big night from deep.
Back to Adebayo.
Oh.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Now we get a chance to check some stats for him.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
6 on the shot clock. Pass to Burks.
Oh.
Yes, and it's Adebayo.
Yeah, my bad. My bad.
Give him 8.
That basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Back to Irving.
They do go his side in the oven.
Defended by Burks. Here's Slim.
Oh, no way.
And so
yeah, I
Hero
see
will bring it up
that.
for the Heat. It's a 5-point game to the paint. Here's where.
Oh,
and
it's
it
foul.
goes as the official calls the foul. And he'll shoot one more at the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And the Mavericks making a change here. Washington's checked in.
Now at the line. 1.
And that one misses. And Grant, the Heat, last season, retiring Udonis Haslem's number 40.
Yeah, he played his entire 2-decade career in his hometown of Miami. And for all of his contributions on the court, he meant to this organization off the floor was just as important.
Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Now here's Wiggins. The 3. Pure from 3-point range.
What a response here from Wiggins, marching right back and answering with a triple.
Here's Slim. 4-3. And Dallas hits again.
Now see how big it is, man.
Long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line.
For sure.
I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Adebayo, a screen on Irving. Hero for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Irving against Hero. Launches it. Slim with a bucket. And now it's a 9-point Dallas lead.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Ware. And here's Burks. Adebayo with it. Outside Burks. Going inside. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Adebayo's got 3 assists in the game. Dallas leading by 7. Now here's Irving. He's currently averaging 26 points a game, a consistent threat. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Hero. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Fighting the inside defender, Hero really works to get to the bucket.
Pass to Slim. Beyond the arc. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field. Miami has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first.
Game changer, changing that little shit right there.
Back to Hero. Takes a 3. That's his 3rd basket in 5
You actually see the motherfucker.
And Hero early on in his career finds himself in these big-time moments.
Pass to Slim. Puts up a deep 3.
Oh.
Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Down low. Here's Burks. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And now just a 3-point Dallas lead.
It feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
The drive by Irving. Slim. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Slim's got 30 points.
Well, AD doesn't always seek out shots. He's not a ball hog, so he's ready to score or make a pass.
Adebayo, a screen on Irving. To the middle. And Adebayo slams it in.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
The Mavericks lead by 3. We've got 1:48 left in the first. Slim, pass to Davis. Now here's Irving. Not a lot of room. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists tonight. Outside Burks. 3-pointer.
You can activate goat skills and shit. I didn't ever realize that, dude. I didn't know that. I just figured it out.
Rebounded by Marshall. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Boy, this team is on a heater right now. 16 wins in a row, and they've shown no signs of slowing down.
It's been a lot of fun to watch these guys and how much they're enjoying this. Every team they face is trying to end this big run. I've been on both sides of a game like tonight's, and I'll tell you what, it's tough to keep up a streak. Gotta love the pressure.
Davis, that's good.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
1 minute left in the first. Works for three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Yeah, never stopped working. One of those games where just everybody was making shots, continual flow, and a very professional win.
34 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And he jams it home with authority.
Nothing to force here. Wiggins patient. He found the open man.
23 seconds left in the first quarter. Irving for three. A rebound by Wiggins. And he drives in. Where? The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back.
It sucks when the motherfucking screen's shaking too. I'll be tripping about that. Shots already hard enough the way it is. Be like that, unfortunately.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Washington and Lively down low. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Slim in at the shooting guard position. Here's Hero. And that one barely misses as he draws contact. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Derek Lively.
Well, you can tell that dependability on the court means a lot to Tyler Hero. He wants to be that guy for his team night after night.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Dinwiddie's checked in. All right, Brent, in an ideal world, if you're team building and you have the ability to build around a type of superstar, what would that look like for you?
Shit, fucking shots open, cuz 24/7, 365.
Now, today, are big wings.
Oh, wow.
The physical rigors.
I'll beat him up, too, cuz I'll foul shit out of him, too. They think they're going to get around here because they're quick ass.
Create advantage every time they touch the ball, whether they're scoring it or making plays for their teammates. But the biggest factor is this guy has to motivate and ingratiate himself to the rest of the team. Those are true high-level championship caliber players.
Hero for three.
It's just all effort from Klay Thompson getting up into his man. That's just tenacious D.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now. Their defense
hit an excellent shot and there's a rim roller, cuz.
He trailed by 12.
Oh,
Hero outside. He takes it in, and that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Dinwiddie passes to Lively. Here's Slim from outside the arc. Good. Another from three. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
The BA, he's on fire.
I'm burn. Changing that shot thing was a game changer.
Hero for three. It's rebounded by Dallas.
I have to see what the fuck I'm
Lively's
doing.
got 4 rebounds in the game.
Well, after getting off to a great
start,
hitting those
I'll shoot your lights out.
He's definitely regressed a little bit in this quarter.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Hero for three. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
Thompson outside.
The shop's open over here deep
Fires
in the
it.
queue,
Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Slim's got 47 points.
That's a good look from Clay right there. Just the court awareness.
And
that guy was wide open.
Mitchell, the pass to Anderson.
I'm doing too much this game. It's one of the key games where I got outbeat good. I'm trying to prove something. Last one fucked up.
The 3 ball. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Next up, they'll face the Hawks in Atlanta. That'll be the back end of a 3-game road trip. Slim, pass to Dinwiddie. And Hero grabs the board. Stripped away. Slim with a bucket.
Sure.
Slim's got 49 in the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Hero for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Lively's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight.
Shot over.
Robinson against Thompson. Jacks up a 3. The shot misses.
Left triangle does it.
Heat trail by 17. Mitchell with the ball. And Dinwiddie picks him up defensively. Mitchell, the pass to Robinson. Outside Mitchell. Back to Robinson.
Oh, that's long.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Come on. Oh.
6 to shoot. From deep, Mitchell sinks it from distance.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Dinwiddie passes to Thompson. Floats one up. Yes. And a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists in the game.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
For 3, Robinson. Washington grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 16. Pass to Slim from the arc. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. All right, here's a look at the schedule for the Dallas Mavericks. On Monday, they'll be playing against Clint Capella.
You said what does that?
Hawks. Then on Wednesday, they'll be matching up against Karl Anthony Towns and the New York Knicks.
They're looking at a lot of road contests in the next stretch, but this squad has been very good away from home, and I think that continues.
That's what's up.
Hero with it. He picked up 24 points in their last win against Philadelphia. There's the triple. That's his 6 make in 11 tries.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Dallas has gone 4 of 6 from outside. Looking sharp here in the second. Thompson passes to Slim. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Heat trail by 13. Outside Robinson from behind the arc. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Slim. Robinson defending. Slim, pass to Washington. Pass to Lively. Puts up a 3. And it's Miami with a rebound. Outside, Anderson. Now here's Hero. Look it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Here's Slim. And it's good. He hits another one.
Another 50-point game from him, and he is now third in the record books for most 50-point games in a season.
You can't deny the greatness we've seen from him all year long. He has performed at the highest level, night in, night out.
And he's moved way past Kobe. Yes, Kobe being Bryant's 2007 season. What a remarkable accomplishment.
The Mavericks lead by 12. Thompson outside. Fires the three. Another three for Dallas.
You got to stay in front of Clay. If you're going under the screen and he recognizes that, you're going to get scored on.
Has to wear. There's a screen. Here's Anderson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. P.J. Washington picks one up. It's his first trip to the line. The free throw drops for Anderson.
Tough to match up with Kyle Anderson because of how quirky he plays. Changing speeds, plays slow, but sees the floor remarkably well.
Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Burks.
Yeah, he got me sitting with Dansky on.
That one's no good.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and is getting them to the free throw line.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Thompson's got 8 points in the quarter.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Hero against Dinwiddie from 12 feet. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Dinwiddie outside. Washington a screen on Hero. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Heat trail by 17. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams."
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Miami shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. That one misses. And the Heat making a change here. Burks is checked in. And Dallas with a change here, too. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Dinwiddie. And he's good on the second. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. Here's the three. Rebound by the Heat.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Adebayo a screen on Irving. Hero, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And he's going for the oop here. And Davis slams it home.
And when AD takes off from the ground for alley-oops like this one, it really demoralizes the opponent.
Pass to Adebayo. Three-pointer. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Irving's got 9 points.
And there's not a spot on the floor where Kyrie cannot damage you.
Adebayo sets a screen. Hero for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. On the wing, Irving. Here's the pick. Launches a 3. Not on target. 4 for 9 in this one.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
And here's Hero. 22 points for him. Fades. And that one's good. Burks for 3. 15 points in the game.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
Hero against Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Wiggins finds Hero. 4-3. Thompson pulls it in.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Here's Exum. Outside for Irving. Second chance effort. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
First personal foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Mitchell's checked in for Hero. Marshall, he's checked in for Dallas. Christie comes in for Klay Thompson.
What's up, brother? He'll be here probably next hour or so.
That free throw good from Irving.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
He ain't here yet, but he ain't going anywhere.
Pass to Adebayo. Wiggins outside. Let's go with a 3. Fires in the triple. Wiggins got 6.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Marshall. Still no points. Here's Irving. Rebound by Wiggins.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Outside Burks. Back to Wiggins. Jacks up a 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. 17 seconds left in the second quarter. Mitchell against Irving. 5 to shoot. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Irving for 3. The shot comes out. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 17 at the end of the period. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. Back to the game after this break.
Good to see you and welcome. A lopsided game through 2 quarters and a big deficit.
Channel night will go to film, yeah.
They're getting steamrolled, giving up too many points in the paint.
And it's just not the rim protection. You have to stay in front of all ball handlers, or you'll get broken down.
Yeah, I see that.
And now we get to check out the top performers from their respective teams in that first half.
When you've got 2 great players going at it like this, buckle up. It's an adventure.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Little third person shooter, James. Okay. Yeah.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. They've got Alec Burks. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Heat trail by 17. Wiggins passes to Hero. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall. Hero's got 25 points in the game.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Lively passes to Marshall. Irving against Hero. Charity stripe shot. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
And such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you.
Yeah, I guess so, Mom. Yeah, I've talked to you about all that later.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. That one falls.
They wanted to keep him for tomorrow night and stuff, but we already got stuff going on. But
well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot.
Not this next weekend, but like the week after.
Slim. And again for 3.
And this is a historic shooting night for him.
Weekend.
Tied for third now for most threes in a
after
game.
that,
and the points keep piling up and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from downtown.
She wants to start keeping him at night during the week.
They've had a
make
slight
up for the
leg
night
up on the
missing
boards
weekend.
and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Unloads from 13. Davis misses.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, I gotta get that all figured out. He told her okay or
just
whatever.
don't beat
So I
yourself
don't
up
know
and
what's
make a
going
miss like that cost you another play.
Adebayo from long range. The Mavericks lead by 17. Irving, the pass to Lively. Here's Slim. Good! Another from 3.
And with that made 3, he now stands alone for third most threes in a single game.
Boy, he's been locked in, and it's been lights out for him all game long. What a shooting performance. Now Wiggins. 6 points for him. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Slim. And yes, another basket.
And it's 60 points again for him. Can't believe he's done it 3 times.
That's right. And now he's tied for the third most 60-point games in a single campaign. Adebayo, that's good. Adebayo's got 6.
Really, over the last couple years, Bam getting more comfortable in that mid-range. We're seeing the results of his hard work pay off.
Now here's Lively. No points so far. Lets the 3 fly. And Hero grabs the board. Hero's got 4 rebounds in the game. Inside, here's Adebayo. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Adebayo's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, Bam Adebayo's so efficient right there. He picks a smart shot that fits his skill set.
Damn, I can't hit shit, man. What's up, man?
And Wiggins has got the ball here for the Miami Heat. Hero outside.
That's what's up, bud. You'll get it.
Wiggins looking around. The 3. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got his 6th rebound on the night. Back to Irving. Driving to the basket. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Love how effective Irving is on the drive. His head is up. He just cuts right through the defense.
Pass to Adebayo. Works for 3. Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 4th assist with that last one. Irving, the pass to Lively. Outside Davis. Outside Irving. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Irving's got 21 points in the game. Heat trail by 21. Hero with it. 25 points in the game. Here's Marshall. Pass to Irving. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Irving's got 9 points now in the second half.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Here's Ware. Here's Burks. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Dallas leading by 21. Irving, the pass to Lively. Adebayo against Davis. Irving for three. Drains the triple. He's got 26.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Burks no good. The Mavericks have gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. Slim. That three's off the mark. Miami's gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Here's Burks. Banked it in off the glass.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
What's good, bro?
And Davis slams it home.
Yeah. Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. For Miami, they've gone 7 of 13 in the second half. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Takes a 13-footer. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Well, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
And Irving gets it to go.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
Hero finds Adebayo. Outside Burks. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
And the first one at the line is good. The Mavericks lead by 21. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Najee Marshall is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in at the small forward position.
Well, I think Kyrie could play not only with the ball, but with the baton right now, orchestrating the offense.
Jovic passes to Robinson. Launches it. Lively grabs a miss.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Irving, and it's Dallas scoring again.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Here's Hero. Mavericks with a rebound. Here's Slim. And the three off target.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
The drive by Mitchell. Deflected. Pass to Robinson. Another shot. And it's good on the lay-in.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Christie. Marshall passes to Irving. Lively with a screen on Hero. Down low. Irving finds Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
So good at knowing when to shoot and when to pass off the screen. Kyrie Irving dictating the defense that time.
Pass to Jovic. To the middle. Here's Mitchell. Goes back up. And he banks in the layup.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis. And that was some serious effort there.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Slim. Lets it go from deep. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
For Miami, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. And the Mavericks making a change here.
Caleb Martin.
Hero left side. Outside Anderson. Pass to Jovic. Beyond the arc. Christie with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury
that. Yeah, he probably ain't going to let me back in because it's fucking 60-something points.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Ooh, and he
yeah,
took
changing that shot music, game
he'll head to the line to shoot a
changer.
pair. That one on Anderson.
Man, good whistle there.
On my end, they ain't putting it above the head.
Investment in the G League over the years. Grant, you can really see the impact it's had.
Yeah, BA, and it's grown into a real minor league for the NBA. The NBA needed something like that for a long time, and it's helped the product.
And he knocks down the first one. Miami making a switch here. Burks is checked in. And he makes both free throws. Now a timeout called by Miami.
Daddy, is there any toy down there?
No.
Like,
We're good. We're good, bro.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Brent, you've spent some time in front offices. How much more do teams rely on analytics now versus even a decade ago?
Oh, a massive amount, BA, but there are a lot of teams that are still aren't there. I think it's a constant battle about how far you're going to push, leaning into the numbers. With all these net ratings and the ways that you can start to digest what it is that guys are producing on the floor, teams are getting smarter and smarter.
Pass to Jovic. This one for three. Mavericks with a rebound. Lively's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
You got red shorts or red shoes. You don't care.
And here is Irving.
Dog in the collars on it.
Soft touch off the glass. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
And this is how explosive Irving can be. Such a clever and versatile scorer.
Hero for three. The shot, no good. Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And how about Martin just getting up and on the slam?
Yeah, let's see if they put us back in the game. I doubt it. We're doing too much. What's up?
substitutions.
Be up on them. Don't let them breathe, all right?
Put me back in with 3:20 left. No, don't let me hit 70 people.
Here's Adebayo. Pass to Burks. Hero on the wing. Wiggins outside. And here's Burks. Again, the Heat misses. Irving against Hero from downtown. And that's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 35 in the game.
Well, after hitting a 3 earlier in the game, he now has 3 threes this half, guys.
Now here's Adebayo. And the NBA moving to a 2-day draft. Your thoughts on the change, Grant?
You know, BA, a lot of pro sports are shifting to multi-day drafts. And the NBA draft can be long if done all in one evening. So maybe a good choice to break it up.
Pass to Slim from deep. Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game. Wiggins from long range. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Now, if Wiggins hits these three-point balls at a high clip, he'll become a much better player and more dangerous for this offense.
Irving, the pass to Slim. Yet another bucket.
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. Outside Burks. Driving in. And he gets the bucket. Burks has got 30.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Irving, the pass to Lively. Minute 32 left in the final quarter. Pass to Slim from deep. And again for 3.
There it is. A shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Mavericks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And for the year, this will give them win number 17.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And what a huge performance it was for Slim.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
Hero against Irving. Wing shot on the way. And the rebound goes to Dallas. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Slim. No good from outside. And here's Miami. Here's
brush your hair when you brush your hair.
Davis with the block.
Before you head out.
The defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot. And with perfect timing, swats it away.
There's 18 seconds left in the game. Wiggins outside. 5 on the clock. The 3 is up. That shot off. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. So long, everyone.
huge moment on the show today as I am ready to unveil my ultimate NBA Dynasty ranking.
All right, I mean, it took you long enough.
Actually, he brought this up 2 weeks ago.
Finally, Toby says something useful.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, it would have taken me 20 minutes, but maybe that's because I know how to ball.
No one knows more than me, Russell, about anything.
Oof, that is patently false.
And you can patently shut it.
That doesn't make sense.
Maybe not, Toby. I'm not a book boy like you, but I am a knower of ball, and I am ready to unveil my dynasty list.
All right, just say it already. Do we need a drum roll?
All right, here we go. In reverse order, please hold your applause until the end. Number 9, Hakeem's Rockets.
I like that.
Number 8, Isaiah's Bad Boy Pistons. Number 7, LeBron's Big 3 Heat. Number 6, Birds Big 3 Celtics. Number 5, Steph's Warriors. Number 4, Duncan's Spurs. Number 3, Kobe's Lakers. Number 2, Magic's Showtime Lakers. And number 1.
I mean, it's obviously Jordan's Bulls.
Wrong! It's Jordan's Bulls!
Yeah, that's what I said.
No spoilers, Russ.
I mean, we both said it already.
We could debate the definition of spoiler all day long, but what I know is, what do you think?
I mean, quite frankly, it's a shockingly coherent list, especially for you, Jalen. But, you know, I think some of the placement is debatable.
Nobody cares, Toby. Russ, what do you think? You're a hooper.
Honestly, I think my biggest thing is Duncan's Spurs. You know, I feel like you put them a little high.
What about 5 championships? Don't you understand?
No, I know.
Russell?
It's how long it took to get them. You know,
Duncan's first championship came in 1999, and his last was in 2014. That's a 16-year span.
Right, and the Warriors, who you put below them, won 4 in 9 years. I mean, I could even make a case for the Celtics being more dominant, winning 3 and 7, including 5 finals appearances, and going up against those great Lakers teams. Plus, I might put Larry over Steph if we're keeping it 100.
Those are interesting points you both made. It's clear you spent a lot of time thinking about this, and for that, I commend you. Unfortunately, it pains me to say this, but you're both unbelievably wrong and stupid.
Okay, we don't need to make it personal, Jalen. It's okay to disagree.
Everything is personal, Russ. This is war.
I'm pretty sure this is a TV show.
That it is, Toby, which means it's time for a quick commercial break. Back with more Jalen Murphy Show after this.
This man really almost scored more points than Kobe. Unreal.
You can unlock a Dynasty Letterman's jacket in this shit now. Where you can, by playing through your NBA career with the same team, you can earn team and personal achievements that will unlock a Dynasty Letterman's jacket you can wear around the city. Achieving milestones like NBA championships, MVPs, and will earn passes for your jacket that will give it a custom look reflecting your unique journey through the NBA. That's really hard, cuz. Where my passes at, cuz?
Great win tonight, MP.
Feeling pretty good, huh?
No doubt, Coach. This was a win worth celebrating, right?
Keep celebrating, it'll be our last.
What?
The teams that win and keep winning rediscover that hunger night after night. You linger over any one game and you get what's next on the schedule at the edge. You want to enjoy that result responsibly? Win the next one. That's how winners celebrate.
actually give you goals and shit though. That makes you get Rookie of the Year now. You gotta fucking play all personal goal key games, win key game, and outperform rival rookie and teammate grade 3 times. Fucking, you gotta win key game and outperform rival rookie and teammate grade 4 times. Win key game and outperform rival rookie and teammate grade 5 times. So pretty much you just keep beating them and then you'll get it. You know what I mean? Time is 1:20. He said 1:30, 2 o'clock. I wouldn't be surprised at like 2:30. I guess that's just a class, I guess, called personal goals, rookie riser. I thought I was tripping. I thought it was rookie years, rookie riser. Tripping. Didn't be like that. Ohio newspapers and shit, dude, and their little news thing, it's all over talking about rumors of fucking LeBron coming back to Cleveland and all kinds of shit, dude. I wouldn't be surprised if it don't happen. What they gonna do, get rid of Donovan Mitchell or something, you know what I'm saying? Donovan Mitchell probably wouldn't mind going to LA, huh? For real. 122 on them. I start another game on there, showing up in the middle of that junk or something crazy. Yes, sir. Well, chat, let me get my adulting done here real quick. It shouldn't take too long. I'll be back. But let me get this done, see what she's talking about. She's talking about something earlier. I didn't really get to hear it all, so I'm gonna have to hear it again. But I'll be back. But until then, much love. You know I'll be back. Here you go.